Oh, the joy of trying to rig this at the same time as rigging in PNG always seems to cause some wonk, but we are here. Let me lower the music a little bit. I think we are good to go. Took me a little bit of time to get everything set up properly, but I think we're actually good to start making progress now. I didn't merge the hair. I thought I had everything merged, but I guess I missed this entire section. Damn it. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna work on something off stream for just a few seconds. I could have swore I did this last time I streamed when I was working on this model, but I digress. Alright, shouldn't need anything else, but let me scroll through. Oh, back of the head too. Okay, glad I checked that. Oh, and the sides. Hold up, I think I did that wrong. Oh, no, that's right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to cut these in half. I guess I could do this. So you can actually see what I'm doing. Hold on. I thought I had already taken care of all this off stream, but what is a country tart stream without a little bit of jank to start things off? Trying to have everything named so it's a little bit easier for me to go through in PNG Remix. Of course, this song's a little bit quiet. I think we're good in terms of audio levels, and honestly, the hair too. Oh, my dog's back there. Just trying to figure out what I was hearing. I think I'm going to be holding off on these redeems just because I haven't finished them yet, but they're in the works. So be on the lookout for that. Let me do one last quick scroll, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay. I guess since we're in here, it probably wouldn't be too terrible of an idea. There's a singular white pixel on PNG that I'm not seeing in the image itself, so maybe that's just like a center dot that I'm not aware of. Yes, I want to save over that. Alright, and it didn't give me any issues when going back to that. Good deal. Good thing I didn't close Clip Studio. Let's see if I did it right. Okay, that has to be a center dot of some type. I'm not sure why it keeps popping up. Is it because my image is too big? Do I need to size it down? You know what, let's go ahead and do that just to be safe, because this is a pretty big file. It was supposed to be 0.5. I don't know what happened there. Okay. Everything should be done. So we're going to hit new. Okay. File, import. And then we're going to go with the small. That's better. So, all that out of the way. We're going to close a lot of these. We're going to make that. Okay. Everything is minimized except for what we need to be working on. Why do I just now realize these need to be merged? Oh, why do I keep doing this to myself? I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Save this. Save duplicate. PSD. We'll get here eventually. Let us go back to the face. Haha. Alright, we've already got blinking down. We might have to move this down so it covers up the... Wasn't quite covering the sclera before, but I think we're good. Animation. No. I feel like there's a way to speed up blinks, but I don't remember where it's at. No, I think it's this one. Is the sclera still visible? Or am I just over-examining this? I think it's not visible. I think we're good. Okay. Got that out of the way. Lip sync configuration. Where do I import this to? Definitely doesn't need to be that big, but we will figure it out real quick. Oh wait, no, we do one at the front. Okay. Definitely should have looked up a tutorial on this before stream, but here we go. Okay, there we go. Where, oh, where? Let's go to properties, size, 0.5, 0.5. Why is that not shrinking? Why? Okay, that's alright. Okay. I think we're good. So, lip sync configuration. How do I know? So, check, choose. Lip sync configuration. When you click on lip sync configuration, you'll be able to see this menu. Ch. That's what we're looking for, I think. If I'm understanding this correctly, I'm gonna have to do some really awkward voice recording here, so bear with me. Ch. Ch. I think. Hold on. Check. Check, check, check. Check. Ch. Ch. Th. Th. Sh. 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 Check. Why do I feel like it's not recording properly? Okay, so it is recording. How about now? Maybe that's better? Okay, I think that's better. It actually looks like it's registering now. Whoa, what did I say? Th. Ch. Sh. Sh. S. See. Sir. Sim. S. 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 Si. 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 T. 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 The. Th. Ch. Sh. Se. Se. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. Alright, I'm about to watch a video tutorial, so give me a second. Let me make sure I have Discord turned up. Why can I not hear this? Okay, I was definitely doing something wrong, but I don't. I'm no expert on this, so trial and error. th, ch, sh, ts, s, se, si, t, het, te, t, 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 e, 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 e. What is... I'm so confused. Because I'm seeing these ones full down here. Hold on. Why is ST still full on a new file? Ah. Ah. B. 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 Appreciate the follow, Bandolando. Sorry for the weird voice recording I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get this lip sync to work properly. Ah. Ooh. I hope I'm doing that right. B. Why is this still showing a ooh? Re. 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 Ooh. 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 You. G. 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 L. I can't tell where the window is on the actual recording, so that's what's messing me up. What am I doing wrong here? Where is the W sound? Ooh. S. Z. Se. Se. Th. Ch. Sh. Am I doing this right? Does not look like I'm doing this right. Hello. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm doing this right. What am I messing up here? Le. 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 Ill. Hello. See, my mouth is closing when it's not supposed to. Like, my mouth should be shut right now. I spent all this time making a sprite sheet and it doesn't even line up right. Skill issue, obviously. Let's try this again. Th. Th. I wish I knew what this GUI stood for here. The. Hello. That's why I feel like I'm doing it wrong. The. 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 Ch. 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 The. The. Is my mic too sensitive right now? I feel like I might need to adjust some settings here. Hello. Let's try that. Don't know if that's helping in the slightest. Is that better? How about now? I don't know. Let me see. Okay. Whoops. Ooh. 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 Oh. Ooh. Re. 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 Ra. Ra. Okay, I think I'm getting a little bit more of an understanding. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Eh. Ah. Ah. Ooh. Ah. 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 Okay, those are actually picking it up. Ooh. Ooh. Guh. Hey, Trajan. Sorry for the weird noises I'm making. I'm trying to get this new model to lip sync properly, and it is a learning process, to say the least. I don't like the random spikes, though. What is my mic picking up? Thankfully. Oh, looks like we're getting some progress. Good. Thank you. I definitely need to hydrate with all these weird noises I'm making. Guh. 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 Le. 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 La. 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 Okay, so I'm starting to see some similar patterns here. Guh. 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 Alright, we'll get rid of that one. Buh. 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 Hey, nice. Appreciate you always stopping by. I just took a sip of tea expecting water. That's not what I anticipated. Buh. Buh. Oob. Buh. So it's about timing my recording with actually hitting this button. It's a little weird, but I think I get it. Guh. 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 G. G. What the heck? G. Okay. So we got this. So should this be like P sounds too? Ah. 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 Oh. 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 God, this is so weird. Somewhat working? Wait, neither one of those have sounds. Otter? Ah. 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 What is the timing on this? Ah. 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 Oh. Otter. Ah. Eh. 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 V. 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 Eh. 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 Okay. So these ones are all looking pretty similar. T. 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 So that's like the most varied one. Varied? So. S. 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 Ch. Th. Ch. Th. Ch. It's actually weird looking at this and seeing how everything works together. So it's not perfect. Okay, it doesn't even look right. Right? Hello? Hello? You know what? At least the mouth is moving more. Something I'll have to come back to and try and get better at. But the fact the mouth is moving a lot more than my current model is obviously an improvement. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Or if it might be like something with my mic itself. But at least I know, like, the effort was somewhat worth it. That's funny. Okay, so enough of this. Mouth is moving, eyes are blinking. So the lower the number, the higher the blink speed. Okay. I think we'll do like 4 because I blink a lot in real life. Properties. Alright. Before I do anything else, let me go ahead and save as. Got that saved. Okay. No, we don't want to go. Oh, we can go more than that. Maybe like 10? I don't know. 10 might be a little bit too much. Let's go 7. 7 there. Making adjustments off the right hand side of the screen. I go like 3. There we go. That's more like it. I might actually move these down just a little bit. And we'll go like 4 instead of 5 because 5 is a little bit too far. Yeah, actually. Properties. Oh wait, no, x is lateral, so we go 0, -3? No, 3. That's better. Okay, cool deal. Eyes are following the mouse. The mouse. See, I don't get what I did wrong with that lip sync. Okay. Okay, we definitely don't need to squish it that much. No, that's not gonna work. Nope. Alright, so we don't do squish. What's position snap do? Right, I think that should be it for those. Yeah, way too much squish. Okay, 0.3. 0.3 is even too much. That's crazy. Tiny bit of movement never hurts. Get a little bit of wiggle in the head. Five is a little bit much. Maybe 2? Maybe if we do negative? Oh wait, this one doesn't do negative. Maybe we get rid of the squish for the head. We'll leave it for the mouth, but for the head, we'll keep it kind of stiff. Huh. So we got a little bit of movement in the face. It's not perfect, but that's why this is a work in progress. What does 1 look like on the mouth? Oh, I already have 1. So let's go 3. We'll double it. It's actually not too bad. How about 5? Alright. Deselect. What's 1 look like on the head now that everything else is moving? You know what? That's actually not bad. Once everything else is moving with the face, it's not as out of place. Alright, I'm actually going to adjust the stream so you can see what I'm tinkering with. Ignore the green screen. I need to fix these windows. Because it's like, y'all can see what I'm tinkering with in terms of each layer. It highlights what I'm working on. Oops. But it might make a little bit more sense. If y'all could see what I'm adjusting on this right hand side. So keep making references to numbers. Okay. I think that actually kind of works. And the more the head moves, the more I can get away with moving the mouth. So we'll bump this up to 7. And then turn the eyes as well. There we go. Mouth can even squish a little bit more. So that we'll go a little bit more than double. I think that works. Oh, these need to be moving with the eyes. So we'll replicate that to the best of our ability. I think that should do the trick. And we'll even do some squishing on these as well. That works. Trying to figure it out. Whenever this model blinks, does a square show up? It doesn't look like it. Correct me if I'm wrong while I'm tinkering. Though it does need to move a little bit more right there. So deselect so you can see. Nah, that doesn't move enough. Oh, it's because it doesn't have a set to mouse. That's why. Okay. I was wondering why I was still seeing it. So we can lower that to 2. It should work. Okay. So now that we have the face schmovin', we can start tinkering with the bangs and the raccoon tails and all that fun stuff on the front of the face. I feel like that'd be a good place to start. Whoa. I'm not going to mess with that. I was trying to cheat a little bit, but it's not going to work. Okay. Face, I won't say it's done, but I have tinkered with it enough for now. We use this right raccoon tail as a start. Also, speaking of tail, I need to do a tail for this model, but I don't want to use the one that I animated because it moves too much for my liking. But just for the sake of it, since I did do all the work of animating it. Just gotta find it in all these files. I feel like it wasn't that long ago, right? Wait, there's 2 of them now? Multiplying. Slowly but surely gonna take over the world. Building a small raccoon army. Welcome in, Yazov. You missed a lot of awkwardness, don't worry. I mean, that's not really outside of the norm, but specifically, I was trying to get the lip syncing to work right, and it's not terrible. Like, at least the mouth on the new model moves more, but it definitely doesn't line up with the words like it's supposed to. In theory, if I do it right, it should be more accurate. Tail is so big. Why is it not moving back? There we go. Oh, shit, I'm not trying to offset. That's the wrong thing. That is an in proportion fluffy tail. Welcome in, Trickstar. How's it going? How's y'all's Friday night treating you? Oh, scared me.
Sorry.
You're fine. I'm tinkering with a new model to replace this one, hopefully by my birthday stream.
Nice.
But that tail moves too much. I'm just using it now for the sake of it.
Moved a lot.
I spent a lot of time animating that and realized I'm not going to use it.
It'd be like okay if it did it once every like 10 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. How's it going, Sackboy Games? Thanks for the follow. Currently trying to tinker with this new model and make it function properly. This tail isn't going to be the final product. I'm just using it as a placeholder till I get the proper one in here. Okay, we got that done. We were working on the hair. That's what we were doing.
You should make this more detailed because it doesn't look like anything.
Huh?
I said you should fix this and make it more detailed because it doesn't look like anything. It looks like she's flat chested.
I'm getting told to make my cleavage more visible by my wife. Alright. Hair. Where are we going with this? Trying to think. I guess it should technically follow the mouse? Question mark? No, not that much. Ooh. I can notice on the new outline it has thicker lines. Yes, stylistic choice. And I'm considering, like, when rendering, blending it to make it a little bit better.
No, I'm right.
My wife made sure to point out your message ass off. Your wife is smart. This is the best way to get more subs on Twitch. I appreciate that, Sackboy. I wish there was a way for me to implement it as almost like a reaction, but I don't really know if that's possible with this program. Let me see here. Squish, we'll do like 0.05. It's not too terrible. 0.05. Maybe even like 0.1. Ooh. Y will stay at 0.5. Then follow options. Maybe negative? Hi, Sam.
He wanted to look, I guess. I said he wanted to see, I guess. He's like hanging over. Look at him. I think it's the tail.
Say what?
I think it's the tail that he's looking at.
No, he's actually looking down at this screen.
Oh, I'm surprised.
What are you doing, Chunky?
I disturbed his
Honestly, he looks like he enjoys you holding him. Okay, we gotta figure out what's going on with this. Let's go -1 maybe? No. It's 2 too much? Nah, 2 actually keeps up with the face. That works. Oh. Well, rotation doesn't really matter because I don't have that active. How do I set something as an appendage? That's the question. Properties.
Google need to claim his spot.
Oops. Oh no. That's not good. I should not have moved that.
There's not an undo button.
No. Unfortunately, this program does not have an undo button.
Man,
Surprisingly, yeah.
undo buttons are my best friend,
You trust and believe. I'm right there with you.
especially at work.
Ooh, I need to figure out how to make this hair like. I feel like it's going to be like this deform option. I just don't know how to properly use it. That's something I'm gonna have to look into. I'll probably wait till off stream just so I'm not spending all stream looking up tutorials. But I do have the desire to make the hair kind of flowy.
Can you make the boobies mounts?
I can. I actually have it separated to do so.
But you need to fix those, define them.
You could have told me this while I was drawing the model.
On that one, it's not more defined, but on this one, for some reason, it's not.
Yeah, it's a newer model.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that. I just now seen it.
Yeah, that's the whole idea. I'm rigging this so hopefully I can have it ready in time for my birthday stream in a couple weeks. Yes, it is spaghetti. I'm realizing how much I need to learn more about this software. It's very customizable, but you gotta know what you're doing to do the proper customization. Okay, so we'll remove y-axis stuff and keep it to x-axis to move.
I did fall asleep.
I actually knew about this song because they did a collab with Friday Night Funking which is not much, but the coolest way to know Bowie ball. No, I respect it. Hold on. I don't want to do the deform.
Got some saddlebag legs. Thick. Why you look at me like that?
So judgy of my new model.
I'm not judging.
I'm sensitive. Does the snoot move too much? Kind of also the fat zombie can still eat it up many times. Unironically, I drew a sequence while listening to that song practically on repeat, so you're not wrong. What do I have set for the head? In terms of movement. 2, okay, we'll keep 2 with the hair too. Two. Then I had like 0.1 for the squish. I could actually do light rotations with these.
Why is Sam's tongue hurt?
Because his tongue is sandpaper.
Sandpaper.
I'm slowly but surely adjusting the center point of this object to put it up towards the top of the hair. So that way it rotates from that point rather than trying to rotate at the very bottom. I don't know a more effective way of doing this other than using the directional buttons on my keyboard, so it's a little bit of a lengthy process.
So much sandpaper, Tony. Appreciate it.
Oh, it doesn't need to be doing all that. What should I do for follow through? Don't need the hair spinning like a like a propeller or something. Matter of fact, he did hydrate, so I'll drink water.
No, Boo Boo's on your chair.
Is he?
Yeah, so be careful if you move.
Yeah, I think I'll do the rotation like that. So this one.
God dang.
Chunky boy struggling.
That was him jumping on a cat tree. Shook the whole thing.
I guess I can go with 2 because the head's set to 2. So 2.1. Oh, that's right. Gotta change the center of this back up here. I guess I do negative on both of them. Yep, that works. Why do I feel like this one's off to the side more than it should be? Yes, Tech. It's definitely a work in progress, but we're getting there. It's been a process. I've been struggling a little bit. I was trying to get the lip sync working properly, and it's not lined up 1-to-1, so I'll do that off stream. But I've got it enough to where the new model's lips actually move versus, just sitting open as I talk. So, progress. Even if it's slower and steadier than I was hoping for. As always, appreciate you swinging by. Hopefully your Friday night's going well. So I think we'll try and replicate these settings on these side pieces as well. I'm still trying to figure out why this white dot is appearing like dead center. I hope that's just like an indicator, but I don't have the indicator in my other model, so I doubt it. It won't be quite orb, but as a preview, let me show you. It does exist. It's just a work in progress.
Oh my god. But the boobs don't get no bigger?
I never thought I'd be getting lectured by my wife about not making the boobs bigger when I make the belly bigger. The irony in that tech is there is a wider version in Clip Studio. I just haven't set it up on the models themselves. Because if you notice on this one, it's missing this whole portion. I need to color that in. So, work in progress.
The fupa?
Yeah.
But no titty bigger?
I will make sure to make the boobs bigger just for you.
And define them.
And define the cleavage more. Yes, I will. I will go back and rework the cleavage on my new model, just for you.
That's gonna bother me.
I don't know if y'all can hear my wife, but she's back here telling me things I need to adjust with the model.
I thought you wanted me to be honest.
No, I appreciate it. It's just critiques I wouldn't have expected from you.
You said you never tell me, and then when I do, this is what I do.
Ooh, good call. Thank you for that.
Oh yeah. In case Sam decides to step on
The garbage will be assimilated into calories. Big stretch.
That's something you should add in there if you're able to.
What?
Like a separate animation for when people make you say stretch. You have her stretch. I know it'd be a lot, but that would be cool. I don't know how that would work. But.
There's certain ways you can go about certain stuff, but a lot of it's set up through Mix It Up, which I need to do.
Or have an animation for when somebody says hydrate. Give her like
someone's leftovers is a raccoon's free buffet.
And give her one of those big, huge, like beer mugs of a juice. The little raccoon hold. The little paws. Do raccoons have thumbs?
Yeah, that's why. Raccoons actually have like.
Do they have 3 fingers?
No, 5.
They have all 5?
Yeah, they're actually closer related to bears than other mammals.
What about their feetsies?
Same thing.
They have a thumb on their feet?
No, not a thumb. They have like 5 little toes. Yeah, when I draw furries, I try to keep it kind of like true to the species they're based off of. So, like, if they only have 4 little fingers, they'll have 4-fingered hands and whatnot. But, it turns out raccoons have 5 fingers and 5 toes.
No. That's why they're always like...
Yeah, that's why they're little grabby.
What about squirrels? Because they gotta grab onto branches.
Yeah, but I think they can manage with 4 fingers. Let me actually look that up. I'm looking up how many toes, fingers, whatever you want to call it, squirrels have.
Condigious.
Squirrel paws.
Do they have a little thumb?
They do have a little thumb. Holy shit.
They're so cute.
I didn't even realize it. It's a tiny little thumb.
I knew it was so fucking cute. I was just wondering because they gotta grip them branches and trees and shit. That's terrible.
Yeah, that is terrible.
That's so fucked up. Aww. Well, now you know if you ever have to draw a squirrel.
One of my characters is a squirrel. I need to go back and make sure I gave her enough fingers.
Yeah. Their hands are so cute. I wasn't expecting that.
Okay. What settings we got? -1. Okay. Mouse. Oh, that's right. I was set in the center of this. Got distracted.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
The tism took over.
Just a little bit. I think you can actually get away with making these chunks of hair move slightly more. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works. Let's see how far. So yeah, these two chunks of hair will have a slightly more dramatic movement range to kind of emphasize the head turning.
Where are you going, Boobert?
Let me move the center. Hold on, what just happened to this hair? Oh, head's turned, that's all. Did I accidentally move that hair trunk? I think I did. Not what I was trying to do. -0.1, enter. Then we're going to move this center point to the middle of the hair up there. Sure. What redeem are you going for? That's what it's there for? Okay, what do you which option do you want the lore? Oh, about my raccoon. Okay. So raccoon resides in a little dumpster behind a fictional fast food restaurant for my own little universe that I've created called Beaver Bob's.
A little dumpster?
Yeah, a little dumpster, obviously.
She fits?
Barely. It's just enough room for her to fit her little gaming setup that still needs to have a computer added to it so I can get away with playing computer games. If her style wasn't obvious enough, she is alternative by nature. You know, like, or what I like to refer to as y'alternative. Still got to set it up, but I guess since I do still have Clip Studio open, I forgot to close it. I can show off the cowgirl outfit I'll be rigging as well. Give me just a moment.
What? That's not a cowgirl.
Yeah. I know she's mouthless in this image, but that's because the mouth is a different sprite on this particular model. So, where's my OBS? It's the cowgirl outfit that I'm going to be setting up to kind of emphasize that the alternative aspect of her character. I also even have like a far more emo version.
That one's my favorite.
So, what's funny is it's not even visible, but on these models, if you actually see behind all of her hair, she has gauged ears as well, just to complete the look.
You got 2 minutes and 46 seconds. I don't know if it's actually going to work right now.
So yeah, I've got a lot of work to cram in the next few weeks. So I'm strongly considering all 3 of my streams next week being specifically rigging.
Lame.
But definitely going to be rigging a lot in my off time for sure. Still not settled on that. Wife doesn't seem to be a fan of that idea, but my birthday's also coming up really fast, and I'd like to have all of the things related to this model finished before then, including having like the bot commands and whatnot. But anyways, back to the lore. She has a little bonfire in her burn barrel that she uses for heat and warmth. That's actually kind of where I got the idea for my weekly stream schedule from. It's literally the burn barrel. Actually, I don't know who all was here when I was rambling about it last time, but further lore to show the outside of the dumpster. This was my original idea for my like starting soon screens and stuff like that. So like that's the burn barrel out front, that's the Beaver Bob's logo of the restaurant she's behind. But to emphasize like the fast food aspect, all restaurants I worked at had their dumpsters like locked away in like a little fence cage area. So what I'm decided to go with, where is it? This one. It doesn't have the coloring, but same general idea as this one. I'm going to animate her little feet kicking. She's so fast. She struggles getting. Yes, and also, she's setting everything up. That's her rummaging around, getting the trash bags all to one side of the dumpster. Because actually, now that I think about it, on my gaming stream, I cover them up, but if you look, there's actually a pile of trash bags that I sit on. So, oh no, it did the thing. Whoops, hold on. Give me a second. I've got to do some adjustments to get this back. The joy of running 2 instances of PNGTuber-Remix, OBS doesn't like to cooperate with it.
Character in your lore. Where is she going to be going? Not in the trash bag.
Does your succubus really want to live in a dumpster with me?
No. That's why you said you got to add it somewhere. I'm not visiting you in no damn dumpster.
Alright, let me get this figured out. Hold on.
League debut.
That's not what was supposed to happen.
You missed that comment.
The 2.0 leak debut. Yes. I gotta strum up hype somehow. I'm not good at the whole like this post this many times to reveal
Butt cheeks.
sections of my model. I'm a rambler. I would. Wait, but that bin is a fucking TARDIS. This shit looks bigger on the inside and smaller on the outside.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's all about framing.
It's a magical trash can.
Why is this not cooperating with me? Oh, are you back out of the ad dimension? Hold on, I'll wait till you confirm before I go back to rambling. Okay, so my wife raised a good point. I need to figure out a way to include her succubus in my lore because there's no way she's gonna live in the dumpster with me. But yeah, effectively she lives in that dumpster behind Beaver Bob's and rummages through the trash and lights the burn barrel before every stream to keep herself warm while she's out there gaming. Make a demonic portal. There we go. Why is this not wanting to cooperate with me? I minimized my PNG, so now PNGTuber-Remix doesn't want to use the right PNG. Hold on. Matter of fact, this isn't optimal, but give me 1 second. We're gonna file save, close this one. Well, hold on. What do I have it saved as? Okay, I do have it saved. Okay, we're gonna close this one. Now it's gonna force it to recognize that one. Open. More burgers, more cake. There you go. Well, ironically, with Beaver Bob's being alternate universe McDonald's or whatever you want to look at it as, it does have the whole McCafe thing going.
So cookies and pie.
So, like, it will definitely have all of the baked goods. Actually, the squirrel character that I was talking about a minute ago. Whoa, why'd I bounce? Why am I bouncing? What do I have? I didn't think I had bouncing set up. How do I undo? Oh no, we ain't bouncing. Why are we bouncing? Idle. Yeah, we ain't bouncing here. All right, I will try and answer your real question to the best of my ability. Precisely. I have to scoot all the trash to one side so I can set up my gaming setup before every stream. That's why it takes me so long in that initial setup. Because that's like actually the dumpster out behind that restaurant. In the comic that I'm working on, I actually plan on making like a one-off joke about them always having to run that raccoon out of their dumpster.
Well, technically, you could leave it all plugged in. You just have to clean it up and until the garbage comes once a week, and then you'd have to move everything.
Well, no, because you'd have to think as a fast food employees came out and threw trash away. If I had all my gaming stuff set up, and just damage stuff.
Oh, I guess that seems like too much work for a fat raccoon.
Exactly. She's definitely a little scheming critter, true to her raccoon nature.
Now, where does she store said gaming equipment?
In the back of her hoopty.
Okay, so she's got a car.
Unless she just uses your demon portal.
I don't think my demon would like it smelling like trash in her portal. I give you a pocket dimension.
We'll have to figure out the logistics of the equipment storage.
I mean, she could have a beat up hoopty as long as it's not a station wagon.
Riddle me this then, Tart. How would you get out if you're too fat to get out? With the help of my wife?
So maybe.
Or forklift. Or just wait for the daytime employees to get in the next day. Help drag her out. You are asking the important questions. Or move the dumpster. Fucking Mario Kart. Alright. Where was I with this? The hair? I think I got the hair chunks done. It's not a terrible idea, though. Have somebody come and lift the dumpster. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think I can actually make the pupils move a little bit more. Whoa. That works. I have considered throwing her in the background only because it's the only outfit I haven't drawn up in Clip Studio on the model itself, but it is a model I plan on doing. I do have her fast food uniform already worked out. With the company logo and name tag included. No. The reason the ice cream machine's always broken is because of the manager Tila. Alright, so we've got the head moving. Oh, you know what? You're in RJ's Discord, right? I'll post the sequence I did. I did it last year around Thanksgiving. This is the manager of Beaver Bob's. Oh, come on. It's too that file is too big. Hold on. Oh wait, that was the wrong channel. Whoops.
Baby.
What's up?
You never did the meat.
Oh, I will definitely do the meat as soon as I get done with stream. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm glad I looked in there.
Oops. Wrong channel. Just to be safe, I'm putting an NSFW. It's not exactly like there's no like nudity or anything, but just to be safe. Oh. Why did I just copy all those? Oh well. Yeah, I'm sitting in the server. I just put it in the wrong channel. It's in the NSFW art channel. Just to be safe, it could probably go into the regular, just like plus size art, but yeah, that's the manager. She will be directly involved in the story. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize there was your. Oh, whoops. Okay, I will. I will fix it.
What are you over there doing?
Explaining why the ice cream machine's always broken. I was rushing. I didn't take time to realize. I saw like the your art in a different section, but yeah, no, I cannot blame you on that. All right, let's get these bangs moving.
Move
Hmm.
from his neck.
Fuzzy buzz.
Fuzzy buzz. No wonder why he's so itchy.
Whoa, those eyes go a little bit lower than I want. Actually, it's not visible. I think they actually get hidden by the snoot. I can't tell. Maybe it is visible. Hold on. Eyes. Properties or movement.
Did mommy take away one of your layers? Look, boo boo. Look, boo boo. It's a whole you.
Squish the eyes a little bit so they still stay within the eyelids. Okay.
Mama defluffed the baby.
Bangs. We're going to do mouse, mouse, mouse. 2, 2, because that's how much the head moves. Though actually, I could probably get it with 3. Now that I look at it, these eyebrows should move too. Two and two.
Mid.
Hmm.
Take your second dose.
Oh, yeah, good call. I definitely need to work on adding some more lore to my character, though.
Specifically me. No, I'm just kidding.
Honestly, now that I think about it, my character design, I should put a wedding ring on her. In real life, my fingers are janky, so I can't wear a wedding ring, so I just have a tattoo. But I could definitely put one on my Sona for sure.
Then you'll have to make up a new lore for how our little creature exists. What is it again?
A Tanuki.
Yeah. He's gonna live with Mama, though.
0.1.
In my world. I'm not letting him in the trash.
Yeah, I understood the. Yeah. For an elf girl, she kind of looks like a taller Lalafell. I mean, in all fairness, aren't Lalafells basically short elves? And that's one game. If I can find a steady source of income, I will definitely get back to playing Final Fantasy XIV. It's like when I first started playing, very first character I made was a Lalafell uh, pugilist because I never actually finished playing to get like the class. What is it? What does a pugilist become? I can't remember. But then I wound up creating one of the lanky, like elf-like characters. Can't remember what race it is, but I made a black mage. But then whenever I revisited it, I think like 4 or 5 years ago, I was playing one of the big boys. I played a paladin. Apparently in August they'll put it on Switch too, and they're trying to lure me back in. All they want me to do, all the expansions. I mean, in all fairness, I'm not a huge fan of games with subscription models and stuff, but when it's done right, I can, I guess, excuse it. And they definitely do it right, in my opinion. Ooh, that's the wrong way. What did I do wrong?
What were you sniffing? Boo-Boo's over here fighting his sleep. He wants to stay up with the cool kids. Now I'm about to run away though. See, and you can do what you did with your belly to mine, so that when I'm no longer pregnant, we can just remove it.
I guess, but they aren't getting me back on Final Fantasy XIV, even if you collab with Resident Evil. Fair, fair. In all fairness, I haven't played that game like too much. So like, I can imagine reaching a point where you've basically done everything.
You know what I got an ad for? Elder Scrolls Online. Or did they redo it or something?
I mean, they've added to it, but they haven't redone it. How far am I on Resident Evil 2? I just met up with Ada and adventured into the sewers. Went into like the morgue and everything, and like the dog kennels. And now I'm just now getting back into the actual department. So when I pick up next Wednesday or the Wednesday after, depending on what route I go with next week's streams, I'll be picking back up with what I believe is the final key that I needed to unlock the rest of the doors in the actual police department. If I remember correctly, it's been years. Oh no, I'm not quite in the nest yet. I did my first little adventure down into the sewers, but I didn't like. I haven't fought anything down there too crazy. I fought spiders. That's about it.
No skin bag things.
No, I didn't have to run across any liquors down there.
I'm glad you knew exactly what I was talking about.
It's yeah, no, I'm basically right after your first excursion with Ada. I'd rather deal with liquors than spiders, not gonna lie. Yeah, at least liquors don't poison you. That's always annoying. Right now it's 2, right? Oh, we're doing 3? That, but I hate spiders to a visceral point, arachnophobic as fuck. No, that's actually completely valid.
Ooh, alright. Bye.
Bye. Going to bed?
No.
Oh, just to the room.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I get comfy. I'm too big. Boo boo. Will you come adventure with your mama?
Maybe I do the negative on this side. Yeah, that actually works. Oh no, never mind. It's not doing anything. That's why.
Boo boo. Okay. Goodbye.
That's kind of my reason. I don't know if I'd pick up the original trilogy. Yeah, no, that's pretty valid because they liked to throw spiders at you. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Squish is 0.1. This is what I'm trying to do, -1. It's like to an extent I'm arachnophobic, but I think it's primarily just real life because like I don't fuck with spiders in real life. But in like fictional environments, I guess I can trick my brain into not being as bothered by them. Like don't get me wrong, I'm still not a fan of it, but I can deal with it far more than an actual spider in real life. But what if a spider was made very realistic in a video game? Uh let's just say as much as I've wanted to, there's a reason I haven't played Grounded. I know they have the arachnophobia settings, but it's like that kind of like I don't know. It sounds dumb, but I can't like take the arachnophobia settings seriously. It kind of I don't want to say ruins the game, but it kills the immersion for me. Is the best way I can put it. So it's like I do appreciate developers going out of their way to offer alternatives, but I have a certain tolerance for spiders. But I also have a certain tolerance for like taking me out of the game, and a lot of the arachnophobia settings just completely take me out of a game. So it's like as much as I want to play Grounded, those fucking spiders are ridiculous, and they're like the biggest, scariest enemy in the games. So like, it's either deal with being deathly afraid the entire time I play, or not fearing what is supposed to be the scariest creature in the game. It's no knock. Like I said, like props to the devs for offering that as an option. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why like I can't bring myself to play the games because there's no happy medium for me. So like as much as I would want to play them, I won't say in what way. Find out. Hold on. What's messing up here? Why? Oh, the properties. That's what. Yes. As much as I can. I currently don't own 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. I don't own any of the newer ones now that I think about it. My wife might possibly be getting me 9 for my birthday, depending on finances. Oh, yes, and thank you for the sub, babe. I meant to say that. I've been distracted. But, if I can manage, I'll be playing every single iteration. Because, like, in the past, I have played them all except for 8 and 9. I used to own 5 on 360. Yes, I'll be doing RE4 OG. We'll skip the song. I'll save you all that one. Don't mind me watching you do it. I might actually put this one at 2 so it doesn't expose the hair behind it. Yeah, I think that works better. I have struggles with the game. Yeah, I can imagine it hasn't aged particularly well, especially with like the newest remake coming out and everything. It's kind of funny how like there was huge jumps in mechanics in between like 4, 5, and 6, especially with 6 almost killing the franchise. But like in that range of games, the combat and controls became a lot more fluid. Like 4 was a huge leap from 3, and like Code Veronica and all the other offshoots. But then like between 4 and 6, it basically shifted from traditional survivor horror to like almost just action with a tinge of horror. I do like the way the hair is moving though. We'll do the hair in the back. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Yeah, no, I will say 7 was an amazing jump back in the right direction. Like I remember playing through that one, and like once I saw like the method of saving, I was like, oh, they're really bringing it back to the originals. So what was it, VHS tapes? It's been a while since I played 7, but I loved it. 8 was like playing an FPS in a horror world. I've managed to dodge a decent amount of 8, but I have watched lore videos, so like I have spoiled it for myself. But like not as badly as like I've spoiled other games, like say like Hollow Knight. I watched way more lore on that before I ever touched the game itself. Yeah, my wife has already watched through a whole playthrough of 9. I had to avoid the television like a plague for that, what, week or so. -3. There we go. Maybe even 2 since it's further back. Don't want it too dramatic. My dog was barking because of a cat. All you missed was me saying like I hadn't played 9 yet, and I was just avoiding it like the plague. And like even as you see, my wife Kauai was saying she was watching it, so like for that entire week of her watching that playthrough, I was avoiding it like the plague. I guess these can be 3 since they're a little bit further forward. Let me make sure it works right. Maybe I just do 1 with this and then 2 with the little older pieces. Oh yeah, no, there was a few folks that I had to avoid just because it was a really popular game to stream. And I don't blame anybody for doing it. It was an amazing game from everything I've heard. I even got it for 56 on Switch too. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I guess with a squish I can make this a little bit more mobile. The illusion of 3D movement. Ooh. I just realized. There we go. I guess we'll have to avoid the squish on the furthest back part. Because I don't want these little side parts sticking out too far. Well, if you get it for me for my birthday, I'll probably play it off stream. But I will be waiting until I beat everything I currently have up until that point. If like I don't have 5, 6, 7, and 8 by the time I beat everything else on stream, then I'll just jump to 9. I actually like how clean this came out in terms of the little left chunk of hair there. That's kind of the reason why I made the line so thick, was to allow more overlapping. So we have the face fully rigged. Give me just a moment. I'm gonna step away to run to the ladies' room. Matter of fact, to save additional ads while I'm away, I'm just gonna run a 3-minute ad chunk just to get those out of the way. That way, when I get back, it'll be as much time as possible before another set of commercials. So I will be right back. Apologies for that break. Hold on. Gotta go back to the right screen. I did it again. No. Okay, let me save this real quick. But I did have an idea while I was away. I have to set up goals for my birthday stream. And I just thought about it. I'm going to set one of the higher goals as I'll buy Resident Evil 5 and force Kawaii to play co-op with me. Because she's never played through 5. Okay, let me save this. We're going to close this. I'm going to OCD save again to be safe. Close. Now it has the right one. We're going to open this back up. Don't worry, it's not as much of a horror game as the other ones. That's where the series started to become almost like action games. Okay. Picking up where we left off. We got the entire head basically finished at this point. I feel like I can bring this right chunk. Oh, they're not split. Whoops. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Hair. Right? There we go. Matches up more with the left-hand side now. So I'm going to set that as one of my higher goals for my birthday stream. That cat has the funniest times in terms of when he decides to be loving. It's never like the times that you want. He works on his own time. Okay. So we have the entire head. Yeah, no, his claws hurt and he doesn't know how to properly retract them. I feel bad for that goober. Okay. Effectively, for the most part, the head's done. I might go back and tinker a little bit more. But, all in all, we're looking good. That said, I was saying I'm going to set a higher goal on my birthday stream. Like, I don't know what all my goals are going to be, but I know one of the higher ones is going to be me buying Resident Evil 5 and forcing Kawaii to play through it with me. I'm going to make her play Chris, though. I've got dibs on Shiva. Okay, now time for the lower half of the body to get rigged. Good luck dealing with 7 minutes, guy. Don't worry, I'll have a big buff boulder puncher with me to take care of him. Mayhaps. Okay, I think that'll be a good center point for rotation. Mouse, mouse, mouse. I'm already liking how this one looks, like how the head movement looks in comparison to my first version. Oh, I don't even have the right thing up here. Y'all can't see what I'm talking about. There we go. Head movement's already looking a lot better. Still gotta iron out the lip sync, but baby steps. Oh gosh, I appreciate you hanging out. Go get some rest. I think I might do reverse movement to kind of like have the lower bottom shifting. I don't think I did any rotation, did I? No, I didn't. I guess for the feet, I'm going to have to actually put them in a similar position. Close enough. Probably 11:30 or 12. I normally go till 11, but I'm trying to get as much of this done as possible tonight. Actually, I'll say 11:30 because I do gotta take care of some stuff before bed. I think this is the first thing I actually have to up the rotation on. Okay, well, if you do pass out, get some rest. Navi, I do appreciate you hanging out. Alright, so that movement looks about right. Honestly, now that I'm looking at it, I could probably just merge these two. But that's whatever. It's working well, so I won't fix what's broken, what's not broken. I guess those shouldn't squish. They don't function on the same level as the hair. Somehow the offset on this one's set where I need it to be. Did I already do that? I don't think I did. I think I just looked out. Got 0.2, 0.1. Why is it not moving? Oh, because it's 2 and 1, not 0.2. 0.1. I guess 0.1. Oop, phone is buzzing. Oh, just email notification. What if we go 1.3? I think that's a little bit better. Because I don't think... Will 1.1 work? Oh, I guess it does work. So that means this one could be 0.1. I don't need the 0.5. 0.05, I mean. Because I actually set up the point of rotation at the right spot. Smooth brain memo. Okay. So... Oh, I didn't split the thighs. I guess we'll just squish rather than... rotate or anything. And then I guess the same can be done with the butt. Or what if I do more squishy back here and a little bit less squishy on the thighs? Yeah, I think that works. What did I do so wrong with a lip sync? That's what I want to know. I'll figure it out eventually. And then really, I can probably merge these two. That's way too much swish. Hey, Infer. How are you doing tonight? Fair enough. Currently just working on my 2.0 model. Trying to have this thing done by my birthday, which is in a couple weeks, the 7th. But we'll see. So far, making some decent progress, so. It's like all in all, I'm managing pretty well, but I'm realizing there's quite a few things I could have just merged in Clip Studio. But all's well. Okay, so with that. So those are the same center points, so that should be fine. This one, we'll start with the side bits. We'll see if a little bit more squish works. Yeah, I think that works well. I appreciate it. And I don't know if you happen to see the 4 models that, or like the 4 reference sheets that I posted forever ago, but I plan on having all of them utilized in the new model. So like I'm effectively rigging this one, and then I'm gonna come back and switch as many of them as I can out. Oh really? Here, give me 1 second, I'll show you. So we'll go back to Clip Studio. So that's the fast food one. This is the only one that I haven't drawn onto the model itself. The other 3 I do currently have on the model. So that right there is the emo version. Like full-blown scene alternative. Then we have the cowgirl, to, emphasize the whole country part of my name. Obviously, the one that I'm working on currently, just here. And like I said, then we have the fast food model. Appreciate it. Didn't break this time. Sweet. PNGTuber Plus has been. It's always a little bit wonky when I'm working on these live on stream because I have to have 2 instances of it up. But I will say, I like the mouth movement on the new model. Or not plus, PNGTuber-Remix. Sorry, I misspoke. Just to make sure I'm giving out the accurate. In case you're interested in looking into it, it's the one that's spelt like this. Alright, so we got the squish down. And now that I'm looking at it, I can merge these three. But my wife has requested that I fix the cleavage on my model. And also go back and make bigger it's got a learning curve, but I will say it's nowhere near as difficult as, like, say trying to learn live 2D. Like, if you want to go in like progressive levels, VideoTube is the easiest, but it's the least customizable. PNGTuber Plus does work, but it doesn't have quite the level of customization. And then PNGTuber-Remix, this one, has a lot more options in terms of how everything works together and the fluidity of what you can do with it. So, depending on how much effort you want to put into it, any of the three are a good option. But I really like what you can do in this one in particular. Just I currently have it cropped to fit into my layout, but just to show you the full workspace. It has like the typical layers over here on this side, and then the customizations. It looks like a lot more than it is the best way I can explain it. Like, don't get me wrong, you can get really in depth with it, but like, all in all, if you've worked with any program that uses layers, you know how to work over here. True. And I will say, on a certain level, you can do like some mesh work, but I don't use that at all personally. Like, I leave it as it's imported. It's much simpler for me. I'm sure the more I get used to it, the more I'll look into like the more intricate options that are available. But for now, I'm going to stick into what I know. Okay, so I wonder if I can work on all three of these at the same time. Because if we can do that, would have actually made the last few bits a little bit easier. What do we have for side bits? 0.07. I wish I had known this. There's some stuff a few minutes ago that would have made this a lot easier. Though I do need to lower the vertical aspect. Want to make sure the bra straps don't come out from under the chin. So even looking straight up, all the way up, doesn't appear to be an issue. Oh yeah, let me... So that means I can control click both of these. Then let's see. I think we'll go -5. Maybe we go negative with the movement. Yeah, I think that works. It kind of gives that illusion of rotation. Matter of fact, we will give the boobs a little bit of movement. Actually, I think I might make the belly a little bit more squishy. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think the more squish works well. Then we'll give the shoulders a little bit more movement as well. This song has a bit of a death grip on me. Let me deselect and get a look at this in my OBS. All right. I think we will give these a slight bit of rotation. I don't know about squish. We'll see. Don't really need to adjust that. That's kind of just like, honestly. Oh no, I need that. I definitely need it. Okay. So let's see about like 0.2 squish. Maybe even 0.05. Oh. Alright, I think that works. This one we will do -1 to counter since it's on the opposite side. Oop. -0.1, that's the issue. Maybe I don't go with the negative. Actually, that does work. Though I will say I will probably actually move this center point up. This one I don't think I'll put on the actual part, but close enough that it doesn't move as drastically. There we go. And then we will do the same for this arm. Whoop. Yeah, I think that works out well. So in that case, do I put a slight rotation on the boobs? Maybe. We'll see. Mouse. It's a 0.1 or just 0.1? Oh no, it's 0.1. Okay. What does it look like if I throw a negative on there? Deselect all. Alright, cool deal. I'm surprised with how long it took me to do the head. I thought it was going to take me longer to do the rest of the body, but I guess figuring out what everything did is kind of translating to getting through the process a little bit faster than anticipated. Yes, squishiness is important. Hence why I emphasized it in the midsection. Appreciate that, Tay. Thank you for swinging through. Currently working on this one, but I keep kind of spamming it, so might as well show it off while you're here. Also, I haven't drawn this one on the model itself. That's why I just have the reference image for it. But once I finish this one, oh, yeah, I'm working on that redeem too, but that'll come after I have everything else rigged. Have the emo version and the cowgirl. So what I'm hoping is once I have this one rigged, I can save it and then import a lot of the parts from the other images just on top of them, so it'll already technically be rigged since they're all built off of the same model. They'll wind up being separate models, but try my best to simplify the rigging process. I'm always worried when I reopen this. It's going to give me issue. Because I have two instances open, it's been fun tonight. Okay. Also, the tail is a placeholder. I animated a 12 frame animation for it. But it's a little bit too much for me. So I'll eventually get a just stiff tail and use the feature to make it like basically move like the rest of the model. I don't know how to explain it. But that's going to be a whole other learning process, so I figure use this as a placeholder while I'm streaming. Also, I've got to fix the lip sync. I spent like 20 or 30 minutes at the beginning of stream trying to get it set up. And like I have the sprite sheet, but this process is a little bit out of my depth currently. Matter of fact, I need to save it. Oh yeah, speaking of new models, y'all should definitely check out Tay. She has a new model debuting. It's coming up week, right? Let's see here. So if you haven't already, definitely check her out. Are you gonna sing harmonies between V1 and V2? If somebody saves up enough for me to do the karaoke, then maybe I'll consider it. Also, one other thing I need to do, and I'd probably just knock it out off stream. I'm gonna animate the hands around the controller, just because from what I've come to learn, just like bouncing ideas off of Otter Pups, it's apparently just much easier to. Oh God, you would have 10K already, wouldn't you, Yazoff? But yeah, it's gonna be easier for me to just put an animation, because like on my current model, if you see how the hands move, that was the best I could do. And like in terms of the controller model that I have set up for my retro games and whatnot, actually I can show it since I'm actually in the model. When you're rigging the hand movements, you only have the options of like shoulder buttons that are opposite of each other. So like you don't have R1 and R2. You have R1 and L1. And obviously the pointer fingers are across the controller from each other. So like you kind of hope that you could have like the left and right sides of the controller for the like follow movement. But yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't give you that option. So that's why I'm just going to go with uh, basically using keyframe animation and Clip Studio to make a simple hand animation. Let's see here. -4, -6. I will need to get these center points more lined up with the elbow on this one. Okay, we got movement. What did I say? 4 and 6? -4 and 6. Okay. Let's see if this wants to work out smoothly for me. Might help if I had mouse selected. So I don't need to do as much. We'll go 3 and 5. Wait, actually, now that I think about it, I might need to move that center point to the wrist so that the rotation lines up with the elbow. Let me test this theory without doing all that moving. Yep, exactly what I was thinking. I don't know why I tried convincing myself it might work out. Okay. So we're going to move this point over to the wrist then. Oh yeah, and I don't know if y'all were here for it earlier when I was talking about it, but I'm gonna set one of the higher goals on my birthday stream to where I'm gonna buy me and Kwai copies of Resident Evil 5. So when I finally reach Resident Evil 5 on my Resident Evil playthroughs, I can force her to play through it with me. Because I beat the dog shit out of that game when it came out on 360. But she has never had to play through the boulder punching simulator. So I can't wait to subject her to that if I manage to hit the goals. Or at least, not all goals, but some of the goals on my birthday stream. Does point 2 work better? Actually, it does. Oh no, what did I just do? I think I'd need to do -2 on this side, right? Nope. I'm so glad I did thicker line work on this one. Allows me to cheat so much more. If I can manage to get a lot of this rigging done sooner than I'm anticipating, I'll probably go back and render this model. But then again, that I will only commit to once I've been able to confirm I can kind of just do the import cheat and replace sprites with the other outfits. So should I do more squish on the midsection? I'm tempted. I'm also hesitant to do any adjustments to the hands themselves since I'm effectively going to be replacing them anyways. But then again, I might do the hands specifically and then in Clip Studio do the keyframe animations on just the fingers in controller. I also have to figure out the mix it up commands for all the random stuff I'm going to be doing. Like, first and foremost, I have to figure out how to even get this redeem to look fluid. And I have a strange feeling it's going to involve making the hips bigger as well. And Kawhi already told me I have to make the boobs bigger. It only makes sense. So I'll have to go in and probably make bigger versions of those two as well as a belly. And then I do also have an even bigger version. But again, that's going to be determined by if I'm even able to get this one to work properly. So, we'll see. That's it. Oh yeah, that's right. I have it on the legs. Matter of fact, for now, I'm just gonna make all of these not visible. We're gonna focus on these hands. So -3, -5, -3, -5. So 2, no. Oh yeah, it is 2. Well, 0.2, I should say. Perfect. Though I guess technically if the controller is going to be in the hand, might actually work better opposing, but I might just do 0.1 so it's more stable than flat out ignoring the wrist. Or should I do counter rotation? Oh wait, no. I was working with counter rotation. Okay. That's what we'll do. For now, that's what we're going to work with. We're going to try and replicate this on this other arm. What was it? -3, -5. Alright. Sorry. Checking on Kwai because she got out of bed, but it's just my unborn son wanting food, so I get to figure that out once I finish stream. Give him a pizza pocket. If I had him, I definitely would. It's probably gonna be like ramen and grilled cheese, something like that. Oh, I didn't. I was like wondering what was going on with that. It's because I didn't move the center. Oh god, before I mess that up again. Oh no, what did I just do? I didn't even know that was an option. But now I do. Okay. So rotation's kind of lining up. Though I will say this one isn't looking as smooth as the right hand side. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, it's the crease down here that's messing me up. Okay. Maybe I go with a 0.05. I think that might work a little bit smoother. I don't think that helped at all. Or maybe it's the lack of rotation. I actually think it's the lack of rotation that's causing it. So we'll go with 2. Wait, no, that makes it worse. What am I thinking? 1. .05. Oh gosh. Oh no, actually with the time I'm making on this rigging tonight, if I can cheat and just do the importing that I'm hoping I can, I might actually have enough time before my birthday stream to add in like different hands. So like rather than hiding my model behind a tablet, actually having like a stylus behind the tablet that kind of tracks the movement, as well as setting up a mouse and a keyboard. Though if I do manage all that, then I definitely gotta get on my in-between screens and a modified layout that has like an old gateway computer. Will there be free food at my birthday stream? Yes, for me and my wife. I can't say unless you can make it, you know, all the way down to the West Coast, as you put it. I still like that one. I think I might steal it. It's unfortunate. I really do wish they gave the option for like the shoulder buttons on each side rather than the shoulder buttons across the top. Because like it wouldn't matter so much if I had like an Xbox controller in my hand, like an old school Xbox controller. Because in that case, like I could just rig 2 of the buttons to the shoulder triggers, and the other 2 buttons to like the white and black button. But since it's specifically designed after like a PS3 controller, yeah, don't have that option. And trust me, I definitely see the irony in me having a PS3 controller on a PS2 in my setup, but in all fairness, this controller is based off of the controller I use in real life, so meh. And yes, the buttons on my controller are purple because I'm lame and I replace them. So I have like metallic purple joysticks and face buttons, and I didn't realize how much of a nerd I was because when I customized my controller, I just replaced the face buttons with like what effectively looks like shell casings, like spent probably like 9 millimeter. I think it's yeah, literally says Luger like Winchester Luger 9 millimeters, but they're purple because in my head everybody knows what a PlayStation controller looks like. And then one day I had Kawhi trying to play a controller or play a game with controller on my PC, and she didn't know which face button was which. And I was just like, dear God, I really did just grow up playing video games. I don't even think twice about it. Because, like, you hand me a Nintendo controller, I know the different buttons in comparison to, like, a regular Xbox controller. So, like, I don't even think twice about it. But, anyways, I'm actually surprised. I think I'm technically done with what I can get done on stream tonight. I mean, unless y'all want to hear me just mouthing syllables into the mic for the next 20 minutes. Because, like, I definitely can do that. Because, as you see, this isn't lining up at all with what it's supposed to. Because, like, hold up, I don't remember recording all this. Yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I made all the mouth icons. Matter of fact, it'll probably just be easier for me to open up in Clip Studio rather than messing up the lip syncing that I've already done. Give me 1 second. So if you ever decide you want to set up a rig in this application, the lip sync takes 14 individual sprites. I went through the process of drawing out, I think it was 12 rather than a full 14, just because like looking at the different syllables, especially on like cartoons, doesn't require quite as much detail. But like you can see like the small variations from like this mouth to this mouth. These two are identical because the syllables are very similar. And then it's literally just a bunch of different mouth shapes and tiny bits of color to hide the seams. But yeah, I will say I do like this one a lot more because you can actually see my gold teeth on this one. On like the model that I'm currently using, they're basically just tucked away. If you look really, really hard and squint, you might be able to see them in the corner of my mouth. But on my new model, you'll see my sweet golden fangs. But yeah, it's just 14. You do have to lay them out in a specific order. But realistically, I'm just in the PNG-Remix Discord, and they have a tutorial for the process. Some of their tutorials are really, really in-depth. Other ones are work in progress, I guess is the nicest way of putting it. But it is really community-driven, so can't fault them. I just need to figure out a better... I need to figure out the nuance of recording these lip sync sounds, because it's weird. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, basically, as soon as I click this plus button, it records. So, like, a good example, I'm gonna make a ch sound. Ch. Oh, it actually worked that time? Okay. Earlier I was struggling with it. Ch. See, that's ch. 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 Because see, that one didn't pick it up at all. That one grabbed it. You can see the sound waves when it grabs it proper. But then when it doesn't, you just are left with a blank. Ch. Why does it look so different? Ch. 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 But it tells you what it's saying over here. And as you see, it's not lining up with my speech whatsoever. And that could be because I have a tendency to mumble and fail to enunciate properly. But I digress. I will save y'all the process of just listening to me repeatedly say ch, 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 s, 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 t, t, t. But that's really what you have to do, is you just have to go through the process. I don't remember recording this many. So I think something borked. That's so weird. So those ones were definitely it. Because those all look like the ones I had recorded just now. But that one's not it. That one's definitely not it. Ch, 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 check, 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 check. Hold up. Oh, I missed the part about Over the Garden Wall. What song was that playing? It might have been. I don't remember. It was just playing 3 minutes ago. My short term memory is shot. All right. Well, like I said, I don't want to subject y'all to lip sync training this model. So I think that's what I'm going to call it. We're a little bit over the 4 hour mark, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're about like 4 hour and 6 minutes. So, that in mind, let us see who is actually alive and schmoving right now. If anybody in chat has a suggestion, I'm open to it, but in the meantime, I'm going to peek around, see what options we got. Oh, no problem, Yasoff. I appreciate you coming through. It's always a pleasure to have you. You know what? Apparently, somebody gifted me a sub to Comfy Bunker while I was streaming, so we'll just raid out to them. They're playing PI for hire, so it seems like a good one to go to. Alright, thanks again to everybody for hanging out, stopping by. I look forward to showing this model off actually live on stream in the near future, so be on the lookout for that. And other than that, y'all take it easy. Have a great rest of your Friday night. Take care of yourselves, and have a good weekend. I will see y'all Sunday with the first entry into the Soulsborne Sunday series. That's not a tongue twister. We'll be kicking things off with the original, like what Soulsborne came from, which is Kingsfield. Technically Kingsfield 2, but that's a whole other story. Y'all take it easy.